Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I gotta get a charger for my phone. Okay. You didn't even ping yet. Oh man. Someone's been waiting with bated breath. We're gonna be relaxing. It's been a day. It's gonna... We're just gonna go ahead. I need to make art of lads, I guess, just to have something for Minecraft. There we go. So I think the current question I really need to be asking is, do I have enough phantom membranes? So if I do, then I should just sleep so that way I'm no longer being attacked a lot by phantoms and whatnot. Because in a single player test, oh, there they are. It beat you. It literally just started. I don't think it had even been a minute. You already arrived at the stream. How you doing, Chilito? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so phantom membranes should all be in here. Honestly, this makes 99. At this point, I think I have enough phantom membranes. I guess the last question is how am I doing on tridents? Because I am considering making another trident specifically with loyalty. I've still only got 2 tridents, okay. I'm having a great day now. How about me? Well, I mean, it's been hot. It had been hot. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but my day job is I change oil. And with where I've been living, it's been insanely humid, so even though the temperature's only been about 87, 88, the actual temperature that we're feeling is about 102 degrees. And we're hitting this from previously like 60-degree weather. Make sure there's no more phantoms. So we're going to be doing some fixes to our little huts as well. So I've been kind of fishing here for the past week, you know, as I kind of fish every day, like on and off here and there. And yeah, we're just going to be moving this thing back. I moved it back a little bit, and I think I really do just need to move it back here, which I think is where it originally was. It's way too close. I actually think I want to put it here and have it kind of just built in a little bit. What we can then do is Rinzo, how's it going? My average temp is 20 to 40. Yeah, I'm in a more southern location. It gets hot here. Slippy, don't make your turn. I think that's somebody from the free-for-all. I'm in a pretty decent position in the free-for-all. I had to make a play as I couldn't really risk losing to too much aggression, but it also sets me up for a good following turn, so... It's probably just somebody that uses a different name, but they're definitely in the free-for-all. Is it Mini Taylor? I think everybody else's names are pretty much the same. Oh, you never pressed enter. Yeah, the issue, like, I want to do some early diplomacy, because free-for-all, you typically do better by making a couple friends, so that way you just have less enemies. The issue is, well, I'm playing as Condor, and if I'm not careful, their weak early game economy will be the death of me, so I have to make myself self-sufficient first. Ah, and we got our first book. Well, and the book is going to be Unbreaking 3. How unexciting. Which one? Also, what did Seb do? I don't know exactly what Seb did. We're pretty much... Seb and I are basically neighbors. I gave him a love tap, so he kind of went the other direction, but after that, he's in the fog right now for me. I do plan on getting vision soon, but I don't want to go in an aggressive way, because... I really don't want to set myself up in a position where I'm being too aggressive too quickly. Yeah, it was definitely Atuk. Atuk's the one that's responsible. If I really want to farm for more Phantom Membranes, I guess it's really easy for me to just stay awake for 3 days. My brain is really confused. That's fine, just don't worry about it. Oh, we got a random bone. Our main goal is we're really trying to finish enchanting our gear. The server is going to be fighting the Ender Dragon in about 5 days, so I want to make sure I'm properly prepared. I actually fought the Ender Dragon on a single-player world, recreating all of my gear, so this helmet, the armor, and all that. So I actually know that I am very capable in soloing the Ender Dragon, but still I'd like to get more Books of Mending, I'd like to get Thorns. It'd be great if I could finish turning... Oh wait, but the other important thing about the fight is I needed a Feather Falling. So we're really looking for Feather Falling. I bet Mini Taylor's responsible for it. Yeah, they probably are. Finally got the stream. Morning. Hey, good morning. We're just gonna be doing some relaxing fishing. It's been a day at work. Found some string. We're trying to finish improving our equipment, or at least make it better than what it currently is. What we may end up doing is finishing the fishing shack. Issue is it's got so many what ifs, so I don't know exactly which way. So I don't know exactly which way. Wait, who's Renzo then? So it's not 8. Is it Atok? Hold on, do we know the usernames of everybody? See, I'm trying to figure this out. Build going? Honestly, not too well. We're gonna push the shack back a little bit. Actually, speaking of which, do I have more trees already growing? I do. Awesome. We'll chop those later. I at least want to get one more book. I'm hoping to actually get a good one, but on average I should be getting a book about once every 6 minutes. But there's also just been some free-for-all chat going on in here. Ooh, tropical fish. But we're just trying to get ready for the Ender Dragon fight that's coming on, so I really need the Feather Falling mod. Thorns would be great. Because if I get another Thorns, then I can upgrade these leggings into Netherite. In fact, I should probably start smelting the Netherite now. Well, one material don't you think would work better? Like dark gray wool. I'll consider it. You're talking for like a burnt or an old wall? Maybe. The only reason why I'm not using a dark gray wool, like it's also the same reason why I got wow, we're getting a little bit of lag. Because I want to use these mangrove roots, which it's going to be a huge difference compared to any silvers that we may get, but it's a lot more closer to these walls, which is why I've opted to go with a brown texture. But I'm also not above the idea of just going, okay, let's throw away the old idea and change it, because in my mind I keep picturing gray. So maybe like some wool and just using the acacia logs would be good. Oh, I also need to turn those into bricks. wood makes the build look more alive. I suppose so. I think that is the main issue. Also, don't forget, it is going to be very dark. I don't have enough mud blocks to completely blot out the sun. I may end up doing that really quick. Well, we're getting some pretty bad lag, I guess. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fish with this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think the server's dying. There's no reason I should be getting a bad connection right now. So, you know what? Well, since I can't really do much fishing, let's go and collect the wood. Dang. That should be everything, right? Alrighty, so we got a whole bunch of these logs. Got a whole bunch of acacia wood now. I'll be back in an hour. Have fun. Hey, you have a good time. We'll do our best to have our good time. It's gonna be tricky with some lag that's going on, but we'll make do. Alright, fantastic. That'll be more than plenty right there. So of course we're not going to be shearing the iron axe, but this gray wood could potentially, also we'll go ahead and pick up all these apples that we had crafted the other day. Oops. See, the reason why I prefer this wood is it makes it look dry. As if, look, it's been there for a while and it's no longer doing its thing. Issue is, you know, maybe we could have a transition of some sort. Because it actually doesn't look too terrible. But this one definitely looks like, you know, moisture's gotten to it. I also need to make an actual axe at some point. What's all in here? Ooh, that's a lot. Can't really have all that get thrown out. We'll throw that out. Awesome. We're gonna go ahead and just deposit everything we can in here. Yeah, that should do it, right? There's too many things I need and want to do. I guess the other thing I could consider is trying to blot out the well, not try to blot out the sky. The thing to consider is make the storage system first and then build around it. Even though I don't think it's really that difficult to build the storage system I want to build. I like this, how it's completely inconsistent. Was not intentional, but that looked good. Also, I do think this just generally looks better than this. So if we go ahead and just make a hole here, because I do plan on having a hole in one of these walls. I think the hole needs to go on this side. Like... But if we do that, we definitely have to... Definitely got to break this. Oh, we should start recording. I think that's too much. I think we removed too much. We got more mud, which is fantastic, so we can go ahead and cover this up. I do like this feedback so far. That was actually really nice of the feedback, but... So one thing to consider is even though this place is going to be dark and ruins and just not doing so great, This place is completely covered with clouds, so a lot of moisture. I want it to kind of look and feel human. And even if you should see exactly like how the walls should be made, it may not necessarily be. Ah, dang. The other thing I was considering, we're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I'll also have to get the try mixing in wool, I guess. I don't have a... Oh wait, I do have a crafting table here. I don't think... Yeah. So we can't make any staircases out of that. Mangrove wood. See, the issue is even if I mix it into here, it's gonna go from insanely dry to extra moist, which is not at all what I'm looking for. Oh, we definitely need to grow ourselves another mangrove tree. I think, right? Yeah, because I need a dirt-covered mangrove. Last time I planted one, it was too... This area was all too small, so we're gonna fix that. Perfect. Exactly the right amount. I just need seeds now. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, mangrove wood. Let's give me the plants. Boom, boom. Also need to start considering dead bushes in places. Ah, I'm gonna need another iron axe. Ow. Oh, yeah, I have all this too. Yep. Beautiful. Look at this wonderful abomination. Interesting. Okay. That's gonna kill my CDO, and I'm gonna leave it there, just so I hate myself later. Alright. Now we're gonna go ahead and literally grab one mud block just to fix that. I actually am not kidding. This will frustrate me later. Fantastic. Okay. So one thing we want to establish is this fishing shack should still be made out of wood. That doesn't mean I can't use other things such as polished basalt, but what other blocks do we have access to that would allow acacia to maybe make a transition to brown for the mangrove roots? Because one of the other important things I want to do, there they are, muddy mangrove roots. Is if we also do something like this. We're just gonna put it here for now. Goes in, goes in, goes in, goes in, goes in, goes in. Hey, that's where I put the cooked pork chops. I was looking for those. Okay. So as we can clearly see, this is the wrong floor to use. Should I use acacia wood here as well? I don't think so. I think that's still the wrong color. I need a lot more mangrove logs. Look at that. I think that looks a lot better. That looks better. We need a lot more mangrove logs if that's the case. Are you hiding in here? No, no, no. And it actually didn't drop any mangrove seeds, so we're gonna have to pick up another from the base. Only mildly infuriating, but that's okay. We'll live. That's true, we have blackstone too. Actually not too terrible. I also need to consider how I'm going to light this place up without using too much actual light. Alright, well I gotta go pick up a couple more seeds. Ouch. It's not there. Where is it? The darkest, the dankest of dungeons. So we're gonna bring this amethyst cluster, because amethyst clusters give off 4 light. Oh, you know what? We need shears. Look at all this dirt we're gonna get rid of eventually. So much grass in this area. I can't. Oh, don't tell me. Are you? Dang. You're not. You're just a sheep. So I had created a chicken and named it, but it's been gone, like, literally since the day after. I have no idea where that chicken went. But chickens don't just die, and nothing attacks chickens, and I don't have foxes or anything that should have attacked the chicken, so I have no idea where the chicken went. There you are. I was just thinking, like, is that a brown sheep? We'll shear it, I guess. No, I don't really need brown. I'm not looking for brown, but it doesn't hurt. So here's a chicken. Are you Barry? Barry, is that you? But why? Where'd the chicken go? Are you Barry? Oh, it's not Barry. Are you Barry? You're not Barry. I think light gray wool is going to match it a lot better. Eat. Eat. Eat the grass. Eat the grass. Eat it. Eat the grass. Eat the grass. Eat the grass. Why you no eat grass? Eat the grass. Maybe we should just bring you over and put you in a cage that automatically shears you. Probably be a lot more beneficial for me. Especially if I am considering a lot more. Well, I also want a dirt gray. Man, I'm gonna need so many different wool farms. Come on, just eat the grass. That's all you gotta do. Eat the grass. Come on, buddy. Eat the grass. Just eat the grass. Human told me eat grass, so I know eat grass. I'm not even human. I'm a rock. Rock solid human there. Eat the grass. I just want at least 2 more. Ha ha ha. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think my computer's taking too liking to both recording and oh cool. I just found out that the chat on my phone was not keeping up. Maybe darker logs for the wet ones and other logs for dry lighter. Yeah, maybe. That's not necessarily, it doesn't have to be logs. Because, like, everybody knows the look of cobblestone. I could definitely consider the use of basalt. Alrighty, so we really only got 4 light gray wool. That's enough for 6 light gray carpets. I didn't want the carpets. I only wanted like a couple of gray carpets. So what if, for lighting purposes, this should work, right? should be fine. We're going to do this just momentarily. There we go. Again, we're going to do this just momentarily. Yep, that looks horrible. We're gonna go ahead and put cobblestone down right below, right there. Fantastic. Then we can go ahead and light that up. I need Silk Touch. I'm making this mining way more difficult than it really should be. So that can go there. And then dang! That's not gonna work. What about light brown? Other tricks we can do is use buttons in order to effectively prevent stuff from being able to spawn. So it's not going to actually be gray here, it's going to be the wood. Arg. And we can still see it. If you look at the right angle, you'll be able to see it. We're going to have to wait until nighttime to actually get a better glimpse of what we're kind of working with. let's go ahead and get, well, I guess more acacia wood. Okay. So when stepping on it, you'll see the particle effects. Another downside of using the amethyst cluster is you potentially do some minor immersion breaking. So we're having to try, if we're really trying to make this place just look and feel dark and abandoned while making it safe, well, we gotta light the place up, and I am not... There. I'm not about to just put buttons everywhere. We will definitely be using things like buttons, though, to, like right here, spawn-proof some things, but I don't have a lot of smooth stone on me, so we'll worry about that another time. Of course, there's going to be no door here. Is there anything I could use to be in place of a door? Because unfortunately, I think... So fence... Oop, Minecraft. Yeah, none of these are going to do what I actually want. All of them are going to be too bright. We may need to consider a wall instead. Like a tuft wall? Actually, that's a good point. How well does tuft work in this? It actually looks pretty good. So look at this. This... Well, ignore that. This is a lot closer without, the completely blocked out sun of what to expect, where barely any light, but safe enough for people to walk around. I can't just get rid of this, can I? No, I really can't. Arg. Can I move it? A little further away? No. We can hide it here, though. Yes. Fantastic. There you go. So one step closer to what we're going to be trying to get. Actually is better? Yeah. Hello there. Hopper? 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 No, just rotten flesh. Any of y'all got any tridents before I sleep? Nope, no tridents. but I really, I mean, if I need to, I'll throw the idea out. But I really want to use this rotten wood. How about using netherrack as a lighting method? Netherrack? Is netherrack light? Light emitting blocks. I don't think netherrack. Oh, light with flint and steel. Oh, you mean set it on fire? I mean, there's probably going to be a couple areas where I do want to set on fire, but the fishing shack is not one of them. We'll probably set the library on fire though. And I'm kind of thinking I like the idea of using tiles. Not cobblestone, of course, because cobblestone... Go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, that looks way too bright. Light gray will also work. Yes, it would. I unfortunately, on the 3 times I got the shear, speaking of which, what I should do is make an automatic sheep farm. So that way I can collect light gray wool. Because we know we need light gray wool, and at this point we're going to need a lot. Same thing with dark gray wool, so... I still need to go into here. Explore later. Big fall caution. In there is a spider dungeon that I need to find. I found it, well, I found it accidentally when using the replay mod and testing it. Turns out it's right next to my base, so I've got even more spawners. Alrighty. Where'd you go? Normally I'll climb. There you are. And if we accidentally get this white sheep as well, that's fine. We'll just dye it the dark gray, because I don't know where the dark gray sheep is. And plus it gives us 2 sheep to breed. Come on, you two. Let's get it going. Java? Yes, this is Java Edition. How's it going, Uchiha? Come on. You're already about like a third of the way there. You might as well finish coming over the rest of the way. There are 2 types of people. One that use lighter colors for roofs, darker for walls, and the others Dolby. I mean, a lot of this is like I don't normally actually do decorative building. This is a first for me. Whenever I do play, because I'm usually just building redstone games. But that was, gosh, it was over a decade ago when I was hosting my own server. Since then, all the world saves and all that are gone at this point due to just technology. those computers aren't accessible anymore. And I really haven't just played the game, but when you got a friend that really like, I really want to do this, well, it's hard to say no. We're actually doing this to join that friend. In the meantime, why is this here? Actually, speaking of which, well, so we need you guys to automatically be producing, hey, specifically you, get over here. I said get over here. Yeah, using redstone to make a hidden base is the best. Oh yeah, all the time. I always would go like, oh, and then you use this as a key, and then my friends were like, well, there's a flaw in your hidden base. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna completely dig and break your base. So yeah, that was that always just hurt when the friends were all like, oh, I'll just break your base to sneak in. I'm like, no, don't do that. That's not nice. Oh no. Alrighty, so we got our sheep. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I'm gonna be doing this. So we need a detector, I think? Observer is what I'm looking for. How do we make an observer? I've never made one before. Hey, that's easy to make. I'm gonna have to go run to my base to pick up the materials to make it. We need redstone, cobblestone, and quartz, which I have infinites of everything, so not a problem. I believe I have quartz easily accessible here. It's not here. Is it in the redstone stuff? Let's grab a stack of cobblestone. Oops. We'll put that one back. Alright, which one's the redstone chest? This is. Alright, redstone and nether quartz. I'm going to need a couple of rails, I believe. Maybe just one. Do you also need materials for a minecart as well as a hopper? So 2 minecarts. I've got too much stuff. Alright, what do I not need? I don't. Well, I was about to say I don't need shears, but actually, yes, I do. What are those granite towers? Oh, so the granite towers are specifically for me to figure out what would be loading here if I had my chunk loader activated. Because I do have a chunk loader down here. This, and we've got a lot more work to do down here. Our way to shuttle things back to our base. But if we just sneak on in here... Ooh, I need to turn off. I need a mod to just turn off this shit. This lovely place. So right over here is where I got my piglins. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this took a long while. I was waiting quite a while and just playing games on my phone while waiting, and then one of them ended up leading to my death. So that was unfortunate. But now we have all 6 of our piglins. So if I ever wanted to... Oh, actually, I need to... fix the... So I used a very crude method for doing an instant tick. It turns out there's a much simpler one. All you gotta do is... We're gonna make 2 observers. 1, 2, 1, 2, boom, and that's 2 observers. Yeah, we don't need all this. How do I do this? It's because this is supposed to be an ore. Oh, Piglin fell to its death. Dang. Oh, lovely. I need... Just... Let's get this fixed really fast. Alright. So that gets that fixed. There we go. Granite. The thing that frightens me in the Nether is I can't just use my water bucket to say, nah. Alright, so with this... God, they can spawn stuff. Which means I need those buttons. We're gonna put you here. Just to light that up. And then I really need to start grabbing some of these other things. I don't need... I'm going to go ahead and repair this iron axe. There. Okay, so that should do it. So if we suddenly get a flood of materials in here. Maybe I don't need this. I really would like it to actually function the way I want it to. It's just this apparently needs... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this looks like the most complicated thing ever. I'm only partially looking up guides. I'm not fully copying everything. Is the only minor problem we're doing with all this. See, so this is not gonna refresh this fast enough. Or will it? Let's put that there. There we go. Don't go the other way. I said don't go the other way. Okay. I really would like for it to only function whenever it's needed. But not gonna lie, sometimes the best solution is the one that requires the least amount of effort. So that's the one we're gonna use. See, so even if we put that in there, which means I can take this back. Yeah, but now I need... I'd like to not use up the wood, but may have to. Dang, stuff can spawn that too. We'll put that there just because we can. We'll put that there just because we can. Fantastic. Alright, so it's going to be an annoying clicking sound, but it allows it to get rid of any rotten flesh. There you go. So see, it works. And then we can filter out all of our gold nuggets and create as much butter as we want. And then, of course, we just need to climb the tower in order to spawn a whole bunch of zombie pigmen in order to get all of the gold we need. So it's somewhat complicated, but you get a lot of nice stuff out of this. Mine things to craft. Yeah. How inefficient we were back in the day. Alright, so the next goal. gonna go ahead and make 2 more. So I think all I need is 2 more. There. Okay. Oh, and then we need... Where's all my iron? Oh, right, it's gonna be all the way over here. Alright. We don't need this mud at the current moment. Dark oak planks. Oh, hey, I had an apple here. Nice. More mud. Grab a stack of iron ingots. I think that's all we'll need. We'll grab these dark oak logs. Alright, so now I need to craft 2 hoppers, which is going to be done by turning 4 of these into a whole bunch of planks, converting that into 2 chests, putting these chests into the center. Blump, 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 blump. Fantastic. Now we have 2 hoppers. This is how this works. Bonk, bonk. Alright. 2 minecarts with hoppers. Which then I think I'm gonna need another set of hoppers, which again can easily be done by setting up a couple blue boots and then 2 more hoppers. Then I need to go and collect grass blocks. Luckily, someone's already flooded my place with grass blocks. Actually, yeah, wait, yeah. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, grass blocks. Meantime, I don't need these amethyst clusters at the current moment, so we'll go ahead and put them back in here. More mangrove wood. We're gonna need another set of chests. Then dispensers? I think I've got... Oh, I've only got 1. Forget how to make a dispenser. I need a bow. It's a good thing I got a few bows. Okay. A regular bow, 1 piece of redstone, and 7 cobblestone. Boom. Gives us another dispenser. Exactly what we're looking for. I think I might still need some quartz. Alright, so I have the dispensers. I have iron, which can easily be turned into shears. I have rails. I have building blocks that can literally be anything I want. Minecraft, don't turn everything into a farm challenge. I mean, you could do that. You definitely could do that. So observers to detect when the grass block changes. We're gonna need redstone. Observer, minecart with hopper that leads into a chest. Alright, I think we... Oh, and we need grass blocks. We'll put the brown wool in here and regret it later. Alright, 2 grass blocks. Greetings and salutations. That's the way to do it. Oh shoot, I'm gonna need even more grass blocks. I gotta go pick up more grass blocks. It's just you also have to remember that even though it seems silly to turn everything into a farm, at the end of the day, we all have limited time, and we want to utilize the time the best we can. I'm just gonna grab the entire stack. Oh, did it finally stop raining? Fantastic! Be a little easier for us to do what we want to do. I'll move this in a different location later, but for now, we're gonna go ahead and put you here, you here. Then, on each of these, we're gonna go ahead... Ooh, actually, what I can do is I can have them lead into here and lead this into here. We'll grab rails. One here, one here. We're gonna break this, regret it. Because... Where'd you go? I guess it went in my inventory. Yeah, we regret it just a little bit. We'll make sure that that is not the case. Oh, there's another one over here. Another spot over here. Alright, that should be good. Need to press H. So on this, the next thing to do is put pretty much any block we want. I'm going to go ahead and... We can turn it into wood. Make a couple of stairs. So I made this a little bit more complicated for myself for no good reason at all. Boom, 4 stairs. Beautiful. I think I had to go grab another piece of wool. Alright, so... Of course it did. Of course it immediately goes straight in there. Boom. Boom. Grab you. Grab you. What in the world? There we go. We're gonna put that there just because I can. Alright, minecart with hopper. Goes there and there. So essentially, even if we have... The next thing are these grass blocks. All here, here, and here. Ooh, actually, I could do a half block. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, I need a crafting bench. Closest crafting bench is all the way over here.
Back in my day, we needed to spend 93 hours mining to get all the iron we needed. Kids these days don't know how lucky they get it.
Alright, we need to get our piece of wheat. Oh, actually, before we do that... So what we need to do now is... Observer facing there and there. So anytime something changes here, the observer is gonna update, and that's gonna be reading this block. So if I decide, which we're not going to, because I don't have Silk Touch on my tools. This is like the one rare time I actually need grass. Then, well, this. Dang. It works. That did not work the way I wanted it to. That's a shame. Will this work? Actually, instead of using grass, let's use granite. Dang. Why? Why? Why would you do this? But why? Why would you do this? Alright. Does this work the way I think? Nope. I think it's because this is not considered a solid block. It's gotta be a good way to do this, because this, if I go ahead and place this here, it should power it now. See? Alright, so it powers it. But now we need this to activate this. I think this is where you gotta use glass, right? Oops. I don't have glass on me. At least I don't think I do. It's not on my inventory, at least. All this just to make an automatic sheep farm. I could look up tutorial, but I kind of feel like I'm having fun not looking up tutorial right now. I think I gotta go get glass. I have glass. Fantastic. Hi. Have you been in stream before? I don't think you have. I don't recognize your name, Gamerzone. Welcome. We're just relaxing a bit. Doing a game, playing a game I don't think anyone's ever heard of. It's called Minecraft. See, in this game, the objective is, oh, fantastic. Actually, I think that does need to be glass. It works. This has filled me with joy. I have learned something in how to properly do some more redstoning. Look at that. So this is able to now activate, and it has to activate from the butt. You can't activate it from the side, it has to be from the butt. But then after the redstone signal is read from the butt, you then bring it all back and go up through glass to activate very quickly this dispenser, which is actually going to have a pair of shears in it. So we need to build this again around this side, which is pretty easy for us to... What is this Minecraft? Don't you mean Terraria? No. I think you're thinking Starbound. Fantastic. Alright, we need to go get ourselves Alright, let's grab a sheep. Where did they wander off to? Hopefully they didn't go and kill themselves again. Where's the one I actually want? I don't... There you are. Hi. You like the breakfast of champs? I've got some Wheaties. Come on, let's go this way. No, not you. I said not you. No, this is not for you. Oh, shoot. Hi. Oh, you wanted some Wheaties. Sorry to disappoint you, bud. But, I lied. For a little bit. Sorry. You want some Wheaties? No. Come on. Go this way. No. No. Ouch. Where'd you go? Why? No. Yes, no. Why? Come on, just get in here. Alright, we're gonna nudge you. Nudge. Come on, need you to nudge. Yes. In you go. Into your home. This is your home now. See? It works. Dang. No. Come on. This way. Come on. Going this way. Shh. Come on. Come on. Into the hole. Into the hole. There's candy in there. Yes! We did it. Awesome. Actually, what I could do really fast is... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shoot. Fantastic. Boom. Where'd the other one go? Why? I made 9. Nice. And with that, now all we have to do is wait. As soon as that turns back into grass, which it's gonna take a little while. But once that turns back into grass, it'll cut them. And then, afterwards, speaking of which, we need to chop you. And then, do we have a dirt block hiding somewhere? We should. Yeah, it's right in here. So we can put the dirt block in there. There. Let's get your brother in there. Hello? Would you like the breakfast of champs? Come on. All you have to do is get in the hole.
Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Fantastic. All right. Oops. I want to do this. And a couple just randomly end up in there. Alright, so now we need totem sleep. I demand baby ship now. Start now, that sounds like Protopia. Nice one. Sheeps have feelings too. Do they have feelings? Oh, I actually think he kind of just went, yeah. So, alright, we'll consider their feelings later. I do need to, however, make some dark gray dye. And that farm, by the way, is going to work very slowly. But since I am going to need quite a bit of wool, we might as well get those set up. Do I have quartz, but I don't have... That's a shame. We'll let this okay. Where was I? Quite a ways off. We're gonna need ink. There we go. One should do. We'll grab more. And bone meal. gray dye, but not light gray dye, so... I think this is what we want. Is there not a darker gray dye?
Yes.
Alright. From the looks of it, we don't have any of them yet. Like I said, we're going to be waiting a while. Essentially, as soon as either of these turns to grass... It's not going to turn to grass while the light level's not high enough. Be free for now. We can also put this here. That should help. And then we can put you back in your pins. Alright, there you go. Much better. Alright, we'll fix this later and make it look nicer, but at least to serve the purpose that we need it to do, it should be fine. I think those are called dark gray dyes. I think it's just the regular gray. Is considered the dark gray, because that is pretty dang gray. And really quickly, we now have to Google grass. Nope, just regular grass. Grass block. The dirt block must receive grass. The source grass block must have a light level of 9 or brighter directly above it. Yeah, they're fine, because I got a torch right next to it. Yeah, and you can see it's double digits over there. Well, it's tricky to see, unfortunately. It looks like a 10. So yeah, that's fine. And the block above it is going to be one higher at 11. So yeah, we're good. It's worked. It's already worked twice. And with that, we now have infinite gray blocks that we need. I got 5. Now we can actually start using them to build. Let's go ahead and put away all of the redstone stuff we no longer need. But essentially, as long as we're within the area of my base, that thing's going to be functioning. I think you should rename the sheep slave machine. We're gonna put the glass in there. Redstone torch. Ow. Boom. There's no actual storage for where a die should go. I'm just gonna throw this die away. I really don't need it. It's just gonna clutter up my inventory. Yep, bone meal can go there. I have so much scaffolding in my inventory. That kind of scares me. Where did I get all the scaffolding from? It worked again. Hey, we got gray wool now. And we could start experimenting with that. Ow. Yeah, I think that works. No. Really? Fantastic. I hate it. But at least when it comes to covering up the ground, gray carpet will work better. So that'll do a better job at hiding the light. Wow, using an automation to cut corners, reducing the workforce. Essentially. I guess I don't have any tuft on me? I guess you'd say that that's tuft luck? I'm gonna drop these before I die. A 2 out of 5. Hey, I appreciate it. Alright, we can grab a stack of tuff. Ooh, smooth basalt. There's also regular basalt. Oh, andesite! That might work better. Soul sand. I mean, I might as well grab it just to see. So, I don't really want to use tuft a lot in the building. If I'm going to have tuft as kind of like a cobblestone-ish kind of material, or a gravel kind of material. But if we use andesite, that is way too bright. That's not going to work.
This is why nobody uses you.
Alright, so... that's going to do no good. Did I grab at least basalt? Alright, soul sand. It was worth a shot. Maybe. We'll set it aside. Do you ever consider using shaders, or will it destroy your computer? I can use shaders. Okay, I think it's my turn. Oh, not so minty resigned. I think they got absolutely destroyed. Dang. Find it better to stomach builds. To stomach builds in Minecraft to use shaders. Well, so yes and no. So the reason why I'm not saying I'm not going to use a shader, but I'm not gonna build this using a shader to make it look nicer, because if the other people in the server aren't using shaders, then they're not seeing what I'm seeing. They're seeing something completely different. And if I'm gonna make something, I want them to... that's really just better. I want them to see what I'm seeing. See, the light gray wool is kind of just too gray, too bright. The other one's just too dark. I find it better. Okay, we already read that. Grab these mangrove woods. Yeah, deep slate and acacia logs are things that match what you want there. I think so. There's a chance I'm gonna have to just abandon the roots for rotten wood. Hi, I'm your 530th subscriber. Hi, welcome to, oh man, Go Ravens 51. How are you doing on this wonderful night? Or at least for me, it's night. Oops.
Welcome to the stream.
I really wanted to go fishing, and then we kind of were getting lagged out, so instead I built a farm, and now we're currently working on our abandoned fishing shack. We're just gonna get rid of those. What are those acacia logs supposed to be like a stone wall? No, it's supposed to be dry wood. Cobbled deep slate, you can go. Where are these mud blocks going? Am I lagging out? Mud blocks gotta be going somewhere, right? Huh. That is an interesting bug. Huh. Yeah, no, they're just disappearing. Well, apparently don't. Apparently they were just sitting over here somewhere. Oops, that's not what I want to put there. There. Those are not staying here, by the way. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have a much more moist layer of wood on the outside. Something like this. Then on the inside, where a lot of moisture really can't get into, we're going to use also, I think I want to go ahead and make a door here. What doors do we want? What would be a great door saying, hey, I'm old? I think this build would be better if it was larger and the details would blend better than possibly. See, I actually tried making the shack even larger, it didn't feel right. Spruce door? Looking at all my options, I'm using spruce. Maybe just no door at all. Oh, what about trapdoor? Is there a trapdoor I want to use? No, there's not. Probably like vines. I don't think vines. Vines are green. We're not including greenery. Green doesn't belong in this setup. Dang. Oh, shoot. There you go. That's much better. And of course, we're still gonna have to block out the entire sky at some point. Probably would look nicer if all the wood was much darker. Possibly. I'm trying to mix it up. I think the brown wool is just gonna be... Yeah, the brown wool is just gonna be too bright. Means we can then use the acacia at least here, here, you know, or anywhere else that we need to. Or once. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Nope. But that's not the way I want it. That's still not the way I want it.
Give it to me now.
Why? How was I able to change the direction? Oh, is it only... It's only the mud ones I could change the direction of, huh? Okay. Sure. Stone deep slate is so much easier to use as building material than wood. See, but I was already considering about using a deep slate for the roof, because I think it just makes a much nicer tile. Well, we're gonna turn it into smooth deep slate. Polished deep slate? Deep slate. Alright, let's take a look at deep slate and its different variations. Alright, if you cook it, it becomes just regular deep slate.
Infested deep slate.
Ooh. Cobbled deep slate could be turned into so many stuff, such as stairs, which we're gonna need for the roof here in a moment. So what other stairs we got? Let's take a look. Oh, it's a long list. Deep slate brick, no. Polished deep slate stairs. Honestly, probably that. Acacia wool for the roof. Stone for the ruined structure. Well, but I don't think a fishing shack would be made out of stone. think I need to turn this into polished. What's this other one? Deep slate tile. I think just polished deep slate stairs is the one I'm going to go with. Which is just polished deep slate. Which can be made... Yeah, just with this. Yeah, it's a fishing shack. This one's a fishing shack. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll say 10. 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. 10 times 6 is 60. So I just need... Wow, I'm literally short by 2. Okay, well, we can fix that. Boom. And then we need a stone cutter, which is all the way back at my place. Yeah, this is a fishing shack. Alright, polished deep slate. What do you mean? Oh, deep slate tile. Polished deep slate. Stairs. Yes. And if I don't like it, well, that's tough. And this is deep slate. And that's cobblestone. Alright, well, while it's currently nighttime, we also get to see how it's currently looking in the dark. Because right now we have light everywhere, but we've nearly got this redesigned. Yeah, I'm thinking that's looking nice. No, I fell. Why? 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 What if I said please? Alright. Polished deep slate allows us... Well, polished deep slate allows us to... I clicked the wrong button. What's the lore of the build? Well, we're essentially building a giant dungeon that I'm going to allow players to go in and raid, which is why this place is going to have a whole bunch of automated farms. The sheep is not going to be one of them. But essentially farms that I'll let people come in to use. However, in order to use said farms, they're going to have to venture into the dungeon and survive. But essentially, this place used to be a quaint little village. You know, it minded its it minded its own business, all that yada yada. Wanted no trouble, but one day somebody found a relic. And that relic brought untold powers. They grew curious, they tried to use it, and in a short amount of time, everything turned to ruin. A permanent cloud formed above the ruins. Daylight no longer could reach its shores. A whole bunch of enemies started spawning from the depths of a dungeon. And in there, the relic was carried by the monsters to forever be protected and guarded for no one else to find. It is said, though, that whoever can find said relic and control its power has the right to become king of the land. So, the players will have the option of going into the dungeon to just use one of the farms, or as they venture into the dungeon's going to get harder and harder. It'd also be pseudo-random. But if you can survive everything in the dungeon and find the final treasure, then you essentially will be the winner. What do you win? Nothing. Pat on the back, I guess, but bragging rights. We're also going to replace this with the tiles, but let's get this side set up first. So, not gonna lie, with the cherry tree in the background, this just looks like a Japanese build. Those are going to go away. Those are most certainly going to go away. Essentially, it's supposed to be like a roguelike, where you enter in with nothing, you use what you find, and well, you either come out with a whole bunch of loot and treasure, or in this case, you know, a whole bunch of stuff in my farms, or you die. Wouldn't the entrance to a dungeon be ominous build though? Working on that. So there's going to be a whole bunch of, you know, death. Like, these cherry trees are not going to be here. All this is not going to be here. The entire landscape's going to be replaced with mud, with mycelium, and a whole bunch of dark materials. Deep slate as well for the rocks instead of normal stone and cobblestone. And this tree here is, along with this campfire, is essentially going to be the only source of light. Basically, a place for the players to gather and be a hub for one spark of hope. So that way they can all be up here, or venture into the dungeon. Which, I mean, I'm constantly running up and down it. It's gonna be hidden in here, but we've got a whole bunch of other stuff to do. We got a giant sinkhole to dig out. We got a ruined library right over here to build that burnt down. And then possibly some other buildings that I don't know what they are going to be yet. So I'm going to fix all this part later. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as that. I ain't gonna lie, this just looks absolutely terrible. Man, how do I fix this though? Because we need the place to be lit up. Just so that way mobs can't spawn. And I really want to light it up like this. Unfortunately, that's just not going to work. I'm pretty sure you just described Tesco. What's Tesco? Enlighten me. I am now curious. What is Tesco? Oops. I don't think there are any. It's like a worse Walmart. Oh man. This is probably going to be a bit too dark, but yeah, kind of is too dark. I'll leave it there just to see if it grows on me, but okay, it actually works. Oh, the build or the window? Because it's one of those I have mixed feelings on the window. I mean, from afar it actually looks pretty good. Maybe I should just, you know, leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there and see how that feels. I think I want to use more tough. No! Dang. Well, how are we gonna get back up? That's a problem. Huh. This is a problem. Where's the mud? There's the mud right there, and the one block of tough. I think I gotta use more than just polished deep slate. But for now, we're just gonna leave it like that, because to have this great mixture right here, and then just perfectly flat roof. So we're gonna we'll work on that part later. But I'm very much pleased with how this is going. the mud away. Acacia wood. Why are you able to spawn something here? Do this. Yes. What about dark oak wood? Dark oak wood, actually, I'm just gonna put that there and then walk far out. No, that would be too dark. The roof needs to be more slanted. Yeah, the build needs to be wider though, like in Alpine, Charlotte, and then add tarps all over the build. So, thinking because I was talking with Bikini Bro, I was thinking about doing like a more slanted side right over here, but that's gonna use slabs, which I currently don't have, so we're gonna just ignore that. But yes, it's looking way better. We're probably going to dig this part out just a little bit, but we'll worry about that later. For now... Oh, you know what I could do? No. Alright, so... This is Rock Lover, not the Silk Touch, so... Do that. I'm gonna put that there just for now, just so that way we don't get things spawning on top of us while we're building. See, the tricky thing with tarps is how do you make a tarp in Minecraft? Because don't get me wrong, I would love to make a tarp, because if you can make a tarp, then you can make a tent. And I at least want 2 tents here in the central area. You know, the one that's the one spots of life. And of course, this one, I ain't gonna lie, like, I think this looks pretty bad. But it's really, right now, it's all I've got. So until I can figure out a better tent that's not gigantinormous, that's what I'm gonna have to just go with. It's probably gonna involve something with banners. Unfortunately, that's the only way to make semi-realistic tarp. Yeah, it's just, I'm not gonna lie, it just doesn't look great. So we're gonna move that chest, but it has a lot of stuff in it, so I'll move it later. Actually, we could probably start moving some of this stuff now. Either that or slabs. I guess I could use slabs. But I really just use Silk Touch. Now I got 2 useless pieces of stone in my inventory. Dang it. Now I'm already debating, maybe I make it 1 wider. But every single time I make it 1 wider, it looks terrible from the front. So, no. We're not going to make it 1 wider. Most people build larger to make it more polished and realistic. That would make Steve a micro person, right? You know, I'm trying to build it, well, because I don't want it to I want it to look nice, but also it's a, what was somebody of these people size? And this is just a fishing shack. This isn't necessarily where someone's gonna be living. Now, unfortunately, there is somebody here on the server that started before me, and they're going with a pirate theme, which means pirates have been a thing. So, there's gonna be one place in this entire town where the pirates would have gathered in order to stash away contraband. So, even though right now it's just going to be completely open, but right in here, just tucked away in here, I'm going to make it more hidden later, but there's going to be a secret entrance to the black market. Or at least where, you know, stuff that shouldn't be in this town would originally have been sold. We're gonna go ahead and grab all these books, and by grab all these books, only like 2. Should have made an island fort, like the Ragu design the town's made by ships. You know, that's not a terrible idea. But also, did Chilito send you? Chilito must have sent you, right? Chilito, we talked about this. No, they didn't. Like, look at this. If I could figure out how to get this lighting to work even better, this lighting would be perfect. Where it's just faintly illuminated. Ouch. I'm inspired by Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm pretty sure Miji-1 is also inspired. Miji-1's definitely inspired by a lot of things, but I like the themes that they've got going for all their stuff. Alrighty. I'm not gonna lie, this part here looks terrible, so. How do I fix this though? Tell you what, here's how I think I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna place a little bit of tufts right here. Like that, as long as we're good. What that allows us to do is then harvest this out, this out, this out. Fantastic. Which then means that can go there. Dang. I did it on goof. Yep. Apart from the chest, should just use barrels. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the chest right now. looks terrible. We'll fix it later. Get out of my inventory. Okay. There we go. Giro, you mentioned being interested in fish, right? Okay. Boom. We're gonna put the black stone there. We're gonna have to have a block here. And then probably half slab here or something. Oh. Yeah, but then that... Alright, well, we tried. That's rock lover, not silk touch. Yep. Boom. There we go. So, we're gonna have to figure something else out for this. Oh, I could do... Alright, well... Not gonna lie, I am pretty dang pleased with how this fishing shack has turned out. Just look at that. Even though right now it's in the daytime. Oh, look at that! Our little buddy! Alright, hey, this Alay, by the way, needs a name. They're our fishing buddy. They still don't have a name, so... I've got plenty of name tags, and I'll be able to name them whenever. Pickaxe. I need to look at what other blocks lets light through. There we go. So lights, lights filtering, light emitting. Should add chains if it's a fish shack to hang the fish. Interesting. I don't have any chains yet, but that's not a bad idea. Rendering brightness. What about transparency? Skylight, light filtering. Leaves are transparent natural blocks that generate as part of trees. Alright, opacity, that's what we're looking for. Let's see, anvil, Rosas cluster, sticky piston. Single slabs. I mean, I could try a single slab, I guess. Does it do what I want? I don't think a single slab does what I would want it to do. Damn pickaxe, great. It does. What about a button? We'll just add a button to you. Elohim soul lanterns. No. I think it because so what I'm really trying to do is make the area as dark as possible but still safe. Gonna put all this in here just for now. We're gonna put all these in here for now. There we go. So chests, be no more. Boom. I don't like this button. I want to rotate it. Oh. We'll figure out something to put there. That's a bit tough. Yeah, it is. It really is. That's one thing I already was aware was going to be quite a challenge, is to figure out how to light everything up in the fashion that I want. Alright, what else allows lights through that I could use? Technically a chest, but I don't like the look of that. I could do a trapdoor. Is there any trapdoors that would look good? I could do an iron trapdoor. No. Maybe. Yeah, I could definitely do an iron trapdoor. Just spruce? I'm thinking that, but I think people would be inclined to right-click it. Oh, man, what other blocks can I use? Do I have any other chests? Maybe, but they are going to be in a different location. No carpet? Could do carpet. Barrels. I suppose I could do carpet. In this case, I could do the light gray carpet. Something like that. But also, if I do light gray carpet, then I can bring the light level up one. This block is 1, so if I bring it up 1, the light level is going to be here. Yeah, actually, I think it would light that up, and I don't need that button. Y'all think the carpet idea would be okay? I could do something like that. It looks more right. Yeah, if we do that, then we can actually... Silk Touch. We could do that. Then we can do that. Oh, it actually still isn't bright enough. I thought it would have been. Oh well. Let's do a quick pass. I think that looks okay. What I'm going to do, just temporarily, is just put that there. Oh, we can't get in if that's there. That should be fine. Okay, how about this? You make one side of the wall all barrels. That way you can intersplice hidden lighting with spruce trapdoor like a storage space. So we're about to build a storage space down here. Not gonna lie. You make one side of the wall a barrel. I really could. Ooh, or I could make like this entire backside all barrel. I can consider. I think for now that's going to be fine. We'll work on other details later, but just in general, this is way nicer than it was moments ago. We still got to fix the roof because the roof is just way too consistent. And it really kills a lot of what you're already looking at of this just looks all worn. Nothing looks like the way it should. It doesn't look uniform at all. We need to do the same with the roof to make it look aged as well. It's like, look at all this. This wood here is rotten. And I believe... yeah, we could do that. Tough? Can I make tough slabs? Oh, really? I can't? But I can make cobbled deep slate slabs. Okay, well, we'll do that. Because we're going to at least pretend that we're trying to hide this. And then we'll hide it even better later. There you go, look at that. Because you could just sneak right on in here. And there's the acacia wood. And one more thing of acacia wood. That way it's more likely to hide the, it. The only thing fishy about a shack is the fact that it smells. Oh, I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll definitely want to give... We'll probably end up putting some chains in the top. Probably some iron bars as well. Because I think what we'll really want to do is then attempt to hide this in a somewhat natural way. Of course, we're gonna make our own flag for this, but for now, these are the only banners that we got. So those are the banners we're using. think if there's a way I can use the gray one instead. I don't think so. Well, I was kind of hoping to start the storage system as well, because what I really want to do is just have a place where after I catch my all my fish, I can then just go in here and then just, you know, dump all the things I catch, and then they get auto sorted downstairs. So I think the more important thing is figure out which barrel am I throwing everything in. And then start designing with a hopper to draw everything from said barrel. What do you got? Gunpowder, red mushroom, shells. Ooh, sand! I'm gonna buy that sand.
Oh, but you can go to the desert and collect sand.
Sand is not infinite. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, that's a weird looking dog. They're llamas. You know, the animal you ride for IMO. What are we looking for? Emeralds. I need emeralds. I've got only 5. Lovely. No. But why? Why do you hate me? Why? Why? It's been days. 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 It's because he's not loaded in, so he's actually not counting how many days it's been. Do you have a deep slate farm? How do you have so much? I've done a lot of digging. That's basically it. There's no actual farm, as far as I'm aware. Well, I forgot to grab my emeralds. But yeah, I've done a lot of digging. That's basically it. It seems like a lot, but if I go to actually build some bigger things with it, it's not a lot. It's amazing how little this actually is. Alright, 5 emeralds. Wish I had more emeralds, but that's a shame. Can't wait for the mud ship. Speaking of which, I need to get a lot more mud. Oh yeah, I need to rah rah rah. That's not what I wanted to hit. Hello there. Okay. So one thing I have to decide when going to go ahead and make this item sorter is which style am I going to be using. Do I want to use the water stream one? That just pushes it over a whole bunch of hoppers and gets it to where it needs to be, which is pretty dang good, especially since I have access to mud blocks. So we could definitely do something like that. I don't have ice block. Well, yeah, I really don't have ice blocks. I'd have to make some ice blocks. Because I need to be making at least about 30... Hold on, I gotta check my spreadsheet really fast. Sources. Window. Add source. Window. This one's specifically going to be Libra Desk. Alright, how legible is this? Not really. So, this is everything that could be collected by farming. Or by fishing. Toby, is your parent sleeping in the other room and you have to keep it quiet because tomorrow is school? No, I'm just kind of tired. I could shout if I wanted to, but I have to shout all the time at work, so I'm just tired. That's why we're just relaxing. I'll try to speak up a little louder though. Let's see. Well, actually, no. The microphone is getting quieter. Hold on. Yeah. I think it's just really because I'm getting tired. But we got all this stuff that I gotta sort into 22 hoppers. So we got the 4 basic fish: raw cod, raw salmon, tropical fish, and puffer fish. Those are all stackable, and that's easy to sort. Same thing with name tags and nautilus shells. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 of these things are easy for me to sort. Which is... oh man, I'm spacing out again. It's about time for us to be done. I'm having troubles focusing. So name tags, nautilus shells, lily pads, bowls, leather, rotten flesh, sticks, string, bones, ink sacs, and trip hook wires. The easier method that's going to be more costly is to use a bunch of hoppers. That one costs a lot. Water, stream, item, sorter. Let's see if I can find a picture of what I'm looking for. Actually, no. I should be able to do what I want. Should be able to do what I want to do. Think so. And then, of course, for between me and everybody else in the server, based on how much time it takes for me to get everything is how much everything's going to be costing. So, like, tropical fish right here. Well, I can't really show, I guess. We're just gonna... yeah, we can... okay, cool. So we can show it this way. So, like, tropical fish right here, per stack, it's going to cost 8 diamonds. Just because it takes a very long time in order to get a full stack. And right now... there's not a really huge economy going on, so I'm just trying to define everything as whatever it takes for you. An hour of your time is worth a diamond. So essentially everything here, these are the prices. Even though lily pads, yeah, it's going to be pretty expensive to get because those take a long while. I could use a worse fishing rod in order to get these even faster. So I guess I should... if I put 0, yeah, that would reduce the cost of all these. But, I'll probably price all of these as for the Luck of the Sea. The cheaper ones, because, not gonna lie, the prices here are absurd. So even though mathematically these make sense, they really don't make sense. You're not gonna be paying 32 diamonds for a stack of rotten flesh. Because at least through other farms I can get so much more rotten flesh a lot faster, so that'll affect that price. But since I fish every single day, we're just going to be slowly accumulating all of these, and I'd like to not have to organize everything. So I think where I want you dead. Look at the lighting of this. This is perfect. And yes, I do want the player to feel a little bit cramped in here. This is not intended for players to be in and like feel like, oh, this is spacious. No, this is a fishing shack that's also used as a front to a pirate's black market. So, which is also just going to lead to my item sorter. Bro, this Excel sheet features a strange new addition. No, I made it myself. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta hide it. There we go. Hidden. We're also going to put it just above that. Fantastic. So where do I want to put this? Thing that I'm going to put all my items into. I could do it right here. Nah, I need that to attempt to hide. Why do you have to make a storage door so short? So you're less likely to walk in? Because, like, even if players start right-clicking, go like, how do I get in? Like, I want them to crouch, you know, sort of like how, if you're gonna walk past a tarp, you're not gonna run through the tarp. I mean, you might. I'm crazy enough. Somebody telling me you're not gonna do that, the first thing I'm gonna do is immediately run through a tarp and go, yeah, that was a bad idea. But you're gonna slowly, you know, like, brush it aside and walk through. That, and then it's also, you can't place something on nothing. I guess if I did, I would have to place this banner like so, which, yeah, that does me no good. So aesthetically, as well as mechanically, it does what I need to do, because, like, if you're just walking over here, you can't walk in. So that does what I need that to do. Barrel? What's this doing here? Did I accidentally place that there? Huh. There should be one more barrel hiding somewhere. Not in my inventory. We're gonna go ahead and make a barrel. Slap, slap. Barrel. If I cover it in carpet, is that a thing? I won't be able to do what I would want to do, so... Alrighty, so the next thing to do is... gotta make a hopper. Now,
Gravity, why?
Hopper. This is the Silk Touch. The answer on that is no. But why? Why would you do this to me? There, get rid of all that stone. Uh-oh. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this here just for now, just so that way I can link that in the general direction. I could also have it point straight down. I also got to remember about the path that the player would be taking. Would it look even better if we had a second banner over here? Nope. It does not. What? Just stack them. No. Okay, that's strange. Silk Touch. Do you have auto jump enabled? No, I do not. I have to manually jump. Auto jump frustrates me so much. Nah, I have auto jump disabled. Should I get rid of this corner too? For now. We'll get rid of the corner for now. But that does mean that we need a place. Why? Why would you fall down there? Don't do it. Alright, so cobble, deep slate. And mud. Two types of people. People that enable auto jump and normal people. Ooh, copper. Come on. Oh, man. Yikes. Dang, no trident. Did get copper, though. Pretty certain, yeah, no trident spawned. Gotta make sure the others are okay. Just give us a moment to make sure, unfortunately. Need back. Back. My flesh goes in there. Alright, so we're gonna go rock lover. Where's the acacia wood? Ha 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 ha! There. Okay. So I think that's the best way we're going to be able to hide that. As much as possible. Without making it too obvious that there's the secret entrance over here. But that's okay. We're thinking to use cobblestone because I can't be bothered. That's not gonna work. Actually running out of acacia wood. You know, Smokey, I don't think they would be. After they got impaled to death. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I think they're fine. Okay. So I think the correct answer about how we're going to set this up is going to be this way. Maybe tough would be more appropriate. Actually, sort of. Oh yeah, I gotta crouch. That's not gonna annoy me anytime soon. Yeah, there we go. This is starting to come around a lot better. And again, make sure that we didn't just break our light level anywhere and we're about to have a bad time. Good old sand style. So, if I understand correctly, the next thing, actually, I think the first thing we're actually going to need at this point is just a crafting table down here. Because we're going to be needing it quite a bit, and we don't have redstone. So immediately we have to go back to the surface. What am I looking for? Redstone is this way. I need more redstone. Ow. use the mine carts to get the other villager closer to my place so his shops can restock over time. Now we just need to repeat this for the entire town. By we, I mean you.
Now we're just gonna go ahead and put together this entire little thing for the town. And by we, I mean you.
I think what I actually want is a dropper, but let me just verify that I'm actually wanting a dropper. Because I think if I make it as something else. Placed droppers. Waits 2 redstone ticks and ejects 1 item. Dropper does not continue to eject items while activated. Multiple slots. Random item is face container. If his dropper is facing container, it's ejected into the container. For dispenser, yeah, actually, I do want the dropper, so we don't accidentally use whatever's in it. So, cobblestone, boop, boop. There we go. Fantastic. That anytime this gets activated, I can quickly make a button just for testing purposes, which is what we're going to do right there. Yep. Perfect for testing purposes. We have a testing button. So anything that we put in here. Fantastic. Now, we just need to make all of our hoppers. So in this area right over here is probably where the main gatherings would happen, and then back here is where the storage is all going to be. The main one I'm interested in at the current moment is the storage, but we're probably going to commission somebody in order to build what they believe a pirate's little den would be in this town, and give them a like a little extra base that they get to work with, you know, at my place. I'm actually really proud of this so far. Alright, so the next thing is I need a lot of hoppers. Because now I've got to make a whole bunch of item sorters. Actually, let's not be standing there. This is a much safer location to be standing. In fact, I've got an area all the way in here. Yeah, much safer. Perfect. Is it? Yes, it is. So we'll just stand here really fast. And I always forget how to actually make an item sorter for some silly reason. We're gonna make 15 of them. Actually need more redstone. In order to get more redstone, I have to buy it or mine it. Man. So I think at least for tonight, this project is probably gonna be put on hold. Because yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and put the project on hold for the time being. One thing though is there's the fabled fishing rod. Well, I guess before we grab the fabled fishing rod, nice. Alright, fabled bow, riptide trident. We are running out of arrows. So, one other thing I'm going to need to do really fast is... By the way, this entire cobblestone dome is not staying. It's temporary. It's to mark the skeleton spawn area, because since day one, we've had a skeleton spawner. We got very lucky in finding it, and have been basically using it this entire server. And this was actually what my entire dungeon was going to be built around, was this singular skeleton spawner. Oh shoot. We are running out of room for arrows. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. So I need minecarts. A thing of cobblestone just to get over that small river. Powered rails, that, a whole bunch of rails, stone button. Ow. And a minecart. Oh, the giant rock looks good. So it looks interesting, but when the entire build is going to be done, it's going to make a lot more sense for it to be gone. But I do want to essentially kind of make a dome. No, not as encapsulating as this, but to basically help guide the player that this is where I want you standing. So one way or another, like I was thinking maybe I'll have some trees over here, so that way when they're in here, they're not going to be standing, you know, one space outside of the radius. But over here is where we're going to be building, where we're going to be digging the giant sinkhole, because not only one did because there's you know, there's going to be lore for why there's a sinkhole there. The sinkhole wasn't there when the town was built, but there's going to be one now. This is just going to be a whole bunch of just, you know, stuff over time. Ow. Hello there. Meow. Maybe remove the roof. Make it look like a claw from underground with a tree in the center. Maybe. I haven't thought about the claw from underground, but that is definitely an idea to consider. I'll toy with the idea. Come on.
Get in the minecart. Yeah.
Alright. Then we're gonna make it go up because I feel like it. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Really? Okay, that's a lot better. Not enough rails, but we'll just do it in multiple goes. Let's see. Are you using texture packs? Why are the mobs more expressive? I am using one actually. So it is under options, resource packs, the fresh animations. This is gonna be Java only, unfortunately, but it does make the mobs seem a lot more lively, and it makes the game feel a little bit more alive. Other than that, I'm not really using too much. Cool. Alright. You ready to go for a ride? No, not really. I like to stay here where it's nice and safe. For we. This is pop cruelty. Stop this, please. Actually, we're bringing him to a much safer location. I'm not always cruel, just most of the time. Oh. Right, Xantar. Back in you go. This is actually the first zombified villager we had found. No, don't go all the way. Just a little bit. Stop, stop. Who hurt you? Help. Why would I have done that? Probably to trigger myself later. How much daylight we got? Not a lot. Alright, I need to look up brewing stand. Brewing stand. If mined without a pickaxe, it drops nothing. Got it. So just pickaxe. Fantastic. Kosher told me I am so happy you believe in the love, grace, and power of Riptide. Oh yeah. Nah, this is gonna be my main weapon of the game. However, you better not die with this, along with all of my other fabled gear. Because it's gonna be way harder for me to get this Riptide Trident back. Riptide it's a lot of fun. How is... Why? The fish got in my way. That fish tried to murder me. Innocent old me. Would you believe it? I don't need the cobblestone blocks. I'll live without those. Deep Slate, however. Vanishing? Yeah, don't be too bad you don't believe in the love and grace of treating villagers with dignity and respect. Give me a moment. I gotta make sure that no zombie comes out of nowhere and tries to bite him. Because he's not guarded right now. I think we're fine. Please go back. Please go back. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be putting Curse of Vanishing on all of my gear. Just because why not? And yes, for those who have been keeping up with the videos that the short videos I've been making, where I say that I died and lost my my fabled bow, yes, I actually have lost that twice now and had to remake it. But such is the choice I have gone with when deciding that I'm playing with Curse of Vanishing. Is that a thing I encourage everybody to do? No, not really. It's just I'm masochistic. Why are you like this? Ah! So, despite being called cruel, we're bringing Xantar to where the other villagers are. So he actually has a community and feels like he belongs somewhere. What I actually want to do is go through the extreme effort of bringing a charged creeper into the nether to kill a piglin with, to get a piglin head to put it on Xantar and have Xantar be a bartering, trading piglin. But I would have to get 2 piglin heads, because they're not going to just suddenly start making piglin noises, so I would need a note block to put a piglin head on, so that way while people are nearby he goes rawr, 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 you know, makes piglin noises, so you're like, oh, it's a piglin, how do you get a piglin villager? It would make me happy. Masochistic told me. Let's see, why is the villager moving like that? Oh, he's just happy. I don't know if this is common knowledge, but if you offhand Riptide put a sword in with a good enchantment main hand, anything you Riptide into, you will take the damage of this. It will take the damage of the sword, and is the best thing ever. Oh, really? That is brutal. That actually is. So, does that work with looting as well? Hmm. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're bringing you, Xantar. I think I'm just gonna bring them over to where the other villagers are, just to make it easier on myself. And then we'll move them later to a more permanent home when it is actually time. Alright, off you go, Xantar. Whee! We gotta bring you just a little bit further over there. Nearly done. Oh, your hot dogs, they're alright. Hey, does anybody else have any opinions they want to share? Wonder what the villager's reaction when Tully glues a dead pig head in Sunit's son. Why didn't you just use a boat to the villager? Because this isn't all connected, unfortunately, and going up and down these hills is a pain. I've done it before. Oh, it's about a build I've... Oh. Xantar's gonna get parked, I think, just right over here. This is very much necessary. Alright, Xantar. Time for you to go to your new home. Oh. Yeah, this one right here is gonna be a lot better for the trapdoor. That's wrong. There we go. Perfect. Oh, he don't need a brewing stand, does he? What do you give you one chance to either explain? I'm gonna give you one chance to explain yourself or to stop the unnecessary spamming. I'm not gonna be joining another random server. I don't have enough time for a lot of stuff as it is. Alrighty, but you should now be completely safe. And you also now are willing to buy stuff again. Fantastic. So, but the most important thing is Xantar is open for business. As long as we're doing our fishing, he'll be much more willing to... F3G. But anywho, in all seriousness, oh goodness. Hey, the tournament I'm in is going to be starting soon. The time limit for the playing games ends in less than 3 minutes. Oh, apparently it was for round 1 was already supposed to have started. My opponent also never contacted me. Oh well, if I end up getting disqualified, that's fine. I'll look into the tournament here in a moment. Alright, so... But, we... are gonna go ahead and... what we're gonna do... I need to... Alright, well we're gonna go sailing for a bit. But while we're doing so, I may need to... Well, I actually can't look at this bird at the same time. Because I could have sworn that they said that the first round was going to be starting on the 11th. That's why I hadn't started the game. I'm even going to quote that. Poor bee. I need to fix my lapis lazuli skin. I'm gonna have to check to see Because they were like, it ends in like 3 minutes. What the heck do you mean it ends in? Hold on. The time limit for the playing games ends in less than 3 minutes. One matchup has still yet to even start. 16 is on. Round 1 game rules are 196 mirror tribes. Or was it preliminaries? I have no idea. I need more turtle eggs. Did they just spawn? So right over here, we're going to be approaching Port Leviathan, which is being built by Bikini Bro and Cursing Vermin. That's their mob farm. Go. There's a good chance I'm just gonna teleport home. I need to grab the mansion mayhem. Come back. It's a nice little place that's being built up. I would assume it's going to be all the way over here. It is. Based on what they were talking about. Better not tattle on me. That's a big geode. Can you tell which parts are bone? I could see the bone. Do you know where the new entrance is?
villagers?
McKeebro has a massive trading hall of villagers. I mean, I know where the entrance is. It's fitted pretty well now, though. It used to be pretty far in the open. So it's going to be right over here. I believe they're going to be making a kitchen in this area. Ooh, we get to go downstairs from here? Spruce. Is this a temporary storage, or... I'm curious what this thing's actually going to be storing. Aw, dang. Please do not enter our indoors without permission. Alright. This is interesting. But yeah, so bay window. I think this area could be a little bit larger. And only those that have the trading pass. I didn't bring my trading pass, but trading hall's gonna be down there. Since I didn't bring my trading pass, I'm not gonna enter. What the cat doing? It's licking its paw. It's cleaning itself. Oh my goodness. Y'all been eating a lot of the food lately. Why can't I hit you? Woohoo! Got an ender pearl. Oh man, that was really ugly on killing that. But so, I'm gonna ask again, a common knowledge, but if you offhand Riptide and put a sword with a good enchantment in the main hand, anything Riptide, take the damage of the sword is the best thing ever. So, because if I can, I'd love to do that. And you guys say that I am cruel. Fairies, 32 diamonds. You guys say that I'm cruel. I'm looking at you. I'm gonna go ahead and just teleport back. Anywho. I think at this point, even though I'd love to finish it off with fishing, I've got work. So we're gonna actually just have to call it here, because it's gotten super late. But we ended up actually making a lot of progress, way more progress than I was expecting to. I was expecting just to do a lot of fishing, but due to the connectivity I was having. So we actually got the village removed. Xantar is going to be easier to trade with. I did want to get that done. It wasn't in the plans, but we got ourselves a AFK sheep farm.
Eat. Eat the grass. Eat it.
Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? What else did we accomplish? Hey, that's cheating. I've been using it a lot less, but at this point, I don't want to spend 5 minutes to just walk all the way back. We ended up making excellent progress. This is the third attempt at making some changes to the shack, and of course we're not done with it, but this is such a huge improvement on it. It definitely looks like it's abandoned, it's withering, it's falling apart. You can see where the roof tiles have crumbled onto. We'll make those better as well. That's just a thing that's going to happen over time. We've made the starting progress for the brewing, not the brewing, for the barrel of where it's all going to get dropped into, and then everything's going to go down in a line, and we're going to go ahead and be making ourselves the storage to hold. It's not going to hold like a ton, but I'm definitely gonna be. We're gonna be holding about like 2 chests worth before it's gonna be a barrel into another barrel, and then it's those 2 lines of barrels that the player's gonna have easier access to. So this storage is actually probably gonna be a little bit lower by a decent amount. But so we've already got the starting progress for our auto sorter, specifically for just our fishing stuff to make my life easier while doing all this. And then last but not least, we did do some fishing. I think that yeah, you know what? We'll finish with one more fish. Well, with one more book. I'll help Bikini Bro out with getting another bird. I don't have any birds, because we're not going to have any life. Oh, but you got the allays! Yeah, because the allays are the spirits of the residents, so that's, you know... They aren't goldfish. Alright, well, with that being said, I'm probably going to build a fish out of gold for Bikini Bro. Like, couldn't get a bird, but got you a goldfish instead. That'll be great. It'll be golden. Check to see if you can breed birds or not, because if so, then they should have enough birds to breed another, but I'm uncertain about that. Wow, that cut on my finger's gonna scar real bad. Dang.
Watch your profanity.
Alright, see you later. Yeah. You have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a wonderful time. Dang! I don't need a bow. It's a pretty good bow. I'll throw away a different bow. Once we get our fish, this will be the last thing. We're about to have to go to sleep. And by fish, I mean book. Oops. We're also going to be moving the pier over to the side. I don't want it directly in the front. I want it off to the side. But that's going to be a different time, because I don't have Silk Touch on an axe. So these are... so using a pickaxe with Silk Touch is going to take forever. In other words, it's a not tonight thing. Very much a not tonight thing. That is such a good bow. Is that infinity? Nah, it's bending. Perfect. Literally, I think all it needs is power 5 and punch 2. decide what to throw out. I'm very limited on inventory space right now. On average, it only takes 6 minutes to get a book. A bottle of water? Level 40. Really hoping for feather falling. Also hoping to get a book. It's been at least 15 minutes. I'm using the right fishing rod, right? Yeah. Oh, that's punch 2. Punch is kind of hard to find. Just in case I lose this fabled bow, I need to be able to make another, so another thing of punch 2 is very much accepted. Found a stick. a little more space, at least for some stuff. But this is gonna be the last day. If I don't get any books, well, I guess just fish worth biting. Hope to find a book though. A lot of fish. Oops. Dang. Fishing rod. I still need to get rid of all of the kelp out in the distance, because again, we want all the land to look dead, and seeing that kelp in the distance does not help. And once even the players even going over the ocean feel like, wow, this place is dead. So the moment you find the campfire, you go, oh thank God, there's something. Have to be leveled up. Even though I don't use infinity, it's good to at least have one that has it, just in case I ever want to make an infinity bow. It's hard to maintain a good posture now. I might be calling it a tad bit earlier. Oh man. Time for another stack of gods. Still no book. There's the sun. Got only a few minutes left before we gotta call it quits. Really was hoping to get another book. At this point, I'll take any book. It doesn't have to be Feather Falling or Thorn or Mending or Fortune. Just at this point, just any book. Just to say, yes, you did it. You got the book. But I guess not. That involves having nice things, which we don't have here. It'd be illegal. We can't have the illegal stuff now, can we? No. That leads to anarchy. God dang it, got a treasure and it's... oh, it has blur on it. I'm throwing these arrows out. I have plenty of arrows. I have a whole bunch of random junk stashed in my inventory at the moment. Dang. Well, guess that's it. Fortunately, looks like we weren't able to get any... dang. unfortunately we weren't able to get any books, which means, honestly, the first time since I've ever gone fishing, looks like this is the first time where the fish just didn't bite. I mean, heck, I'm still able to catch fish current moment, but drowned are now spawning. With that, looks like we're going to be calling it an end for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the stream. I hope y'all had a relaxing time. I know I sure did. Well, I guess we're just going to have to go with whatever this bow is. It's garbage. See, look at that. 2 Infinity Power 4 bows. But, yeah. So, looks like I got nothing, on today's fishing, which is actually kind of unfortunate. It's amazing how long we were able to go without getting any fish. But at least for now, it is time for us to call it a night. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of y'all's nights. I hope you all had a relaxing time. Of course, we'll still be doing a live stream this Sunday, but I'll also be going to potentially be in an interview along with somebody else with Mijiwon or something like that this Sunday, so looking forward to that after the regular live stream. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you all in the next one.